Hey guys, good evening. Vampire Village pouring in. Sorry for the long wait. I wasn't planning to eat for another 2 hours, but my brother ordered lots of sushi, so they needed help. That was my first sushi this year. It tasted good. I ended up eating more than them. I haven't eaten anything in 3 days, so might as well. How many turns a day? Well, I heard that they might be releasing a 1.2 patch next week, so we need to finish this campaign. Honestly, we need to put some serious hours. As in, no Elder Ring until this is done. I don't want to risk losing the save here. Even it might be fine, but you never know. So, long stream, boys. Well, router starts at 5 AM. 5 AM. I guess 8 hours above average stream. Gotta finish before 1.2 fix everything, yeah. You can just enter the simulator and get the souls real quick. Yes, I could, yeah. I could, but I'm not decided yet. I'm enjoying this, even if it's very slow. Hey, girl. Okay, this is where we left off last night. It's turn 85. We got 7 armies. We got 60 settlements. Income is solid. We've taken Dragonhof, and it looks like we're gonna be destroying everybody that look at us wrong. I'm excited to see the patch notes. I'm excited for 1.2. I'm excited to play Grand Kate. I'm not really sure what thing about 1.2 patch. What do we have here? This is nothing. Then our garrisons are stronger than their armies. This is nothing. Okay, let's see. We are at war with 21 factions. That's just chaos in this campaign. War with everybody. I mean, chaos in general has wars with everybody, but I feel like the way the Realm of Souls are included, Realm of Chaos are included in the campaign, it makes it even more. Something off with the Spice of the Lights. Okay, this guy needs to get rank 20 so we can get 9th Renowned and Feared Lord. Thanks to PS, Personal Sycophant. Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. That's fine. 9,700 experience. Okay, we got 2,000 favor, we'll take that. And we got upkeep production, filler growth and replenishment, and renowned feared number 9. Number 9. 9 renowned and feared lords on turn 85, ladies and gentlemen. Personal Sycophant does deliver, but it makes the campaign so much longer as well.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
And what does this mean? We can summon rank 9 units. Anywhere in the world. Rank 9. Because Nurgle recruitment is not local, it's global. Okay, where are we? This one is going into the Empire. And this guy now, he can go after Costalton. Costalton is on life support. Yeah, there's a lot of it's like, just imagine us, we are just a rotting corpse and there's a lot of flies around us. Sometimes a part of our body, you know, breaks off, but not for long. We absorb it again. Since Nurglings are pretty good and we had our increased level of experience, we could definitely overachieve things here. Hey Libo, all good, thank you. But I think Nurglings with this faction can be pushed like literally no other faction in the game. Some factions probably can come close, but this faction with Nurglings can push into some serious rapid expansion. What is the Nurgle veteran skill? 15 missile resist and 5 attack. But if you're not auto-resolving, they're tricky to get to that rank, unless you get a rank 7 on recruitment. Have I destroyed Ice Court? Yes, Ice Court is gone, and these guys are all going down as well. We had a roar recently, so probably gonna have a rift here or here. And we need to go Nurgle or Khorne. Nurgle, probably Nurgle better, so the other factions might go Khorne, so the Legion of Chaos doesn't get any souls this round. Close thing is going with Goblins. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's a good, good comparison. Where is Wulfric? I need this guy. I need this guy in this army to start leveling him. I want to have, preferably want all the characters in the armor disciplined. That extra attack and leadership is very good for Nurgle, especially attack. We want to have at least one. We didn't see any plague ridden with disciplined. Just, you know, bad RNG, I guess. Kind of sad you can't just pick the trait you want, but you know, it's the game. But we got the a cultist with that.
Do they aid my experiment?
We did lose the plague for physical resistance, so some of these Nurglings could get killed. So we have we still haven't proc bloody here for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, them Gunner.
Embrace despair. Let our feet blister.
Let our feet blister, huh?
Bring me their all.
Very quick 3 medium casualties and then going back, huh? We need to travel for 2 turns, right? Let me just confirm this. We can auto-resolve this. We might need to go into the rift immediately.
Have you seen that shit?
Make them
Shit.
We could switch to replenishment thing though. This guy does have cheap plagues on the army, but we have such a large empire. We have 7 armies. The other ones might need the plague as well. Yoo-hoo! Hey Dorams. Hey Cookies. Hey Cludis. Hey Amir. Didn't attack much on this side before. Let's go here. They put a lot of units here. We can use a range attack. It's like it's scary when there's like 5-6 exalted plague bears and they can all shoot you before the melee even starts. And these projectiles can do some arcade damage on a lot of units.
Infection is inevitable. Share your blessing.
Praise the Earth Father!
Throne of destruction.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Oh, we can totally destroy Tsargar with range here. Why are they shooting if there's obstruction there? You know, shouldn't that not be? Should just be obstructed. It's almost like the unit is not registering the invisible wall there, right?
Nurgle's command. Swords weave.
I don't think they can even kill the Nurglings here, but let's see.
Of sickness. Our superior position.
Might get terrified at this point. They're taking massive damage in a short time. Not there, they got their ability.
Corruption is salvation!
Over here.
Over here! Over the damage and armor. Can I do a fate here as Crossman? Sure. Life leeching is on. Let's get the chromatic tome for more power, Formidor for more power. Let's charge it all. Nurglings, why won't you die? The father needs to get more health.
Praise the Fly Lord!
It didn't proc yet, and we did have a couple battles so the units got killed, right? Honestly, I'm surprised because it's at 31%. Now, I just wanted to see if we're gonna hit mostly negative, which it looked like it would according to this data. But 31... Expect to say like 37, 38, 31, that's like wow. People are pissed, it seems, on the roadmap.
Nurgle's pestilence blew master. An excellent. To the point is ours. The perfect plague. A new brew. It is done. Yes. Trugath, plague. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
Nurgle's going down now. Very good, very good.
Horde. Rot bad. Rot child moving. Bringing books. One-eyed waters. Confusion. Grandfather asks it. Pox, plague, and pus.
You can definitely do X animation in a short time, but that one can do knock but cannot damage. These guys can build quite a bit of damage in melee next to him.
Taliban, obey.
Getting shot by magic, huh? Got what? 12 ward save and 25 missile resist. It's solid. No, they might break before they run out of when they run out of ammo.
Keep it one. Rot, child. My experiment succeeds.
This doesn't have a very impressive range.
Of Nurgle.
The regional Nurgling is disgustingly effective for this army.
We go. Stomping the lava.
This might Rauden because we're gonna get a big heal.
Spreading infection. Kugas repositioning. Kugas plague Reaper.
Why the Ice Guard running around? This is a hybrid unit. They're behaving like coasters. This is some bad code here.
Plague sword. Ready. Plague bearers. Swords weak. Plague ridden.
Father's sacred servant!
Rangling's damn too tough for this one, huh?
Of pestilence!
Bring Nurgle's rot.
All hail! Decay!
The perfect plague.
Some of these Exalt Plague Bears are taking over 3000 damage, but no casualties. Somebody's getting a 58 times payout. 69, hands up. Hey Kenobi, will I play the new Warhammer 40k of Chaos Demon Hunter XCOM gameplay wise? Not at the moment, no. Okay, that's 2 Nurglings gone. Anyways.
We do not want your pity.
Oh, now Forbidden Road. That's an excellent item for Nurgle. Still nothing,
A plague.
Want some spell resistance to go with that.
Specimens required.
5 ranks for this guy in the first battle, nice. Dark Apothecary. Don't need this one here. Neo Skeptic is fine. Septic. Skeptic. Skeptic, Septic. Septic.
The plague weaver.
Rank 9. Nice.
Join the grandest experiment.
Okay, what do we have with technology? If I'm not mistaken, we got the 1 plus 1% more chance for the plague, which puts our plague chance, if I'm not mistaken, now to 13%. Extra 13, which is nice. We should work here together in the last area here. So what do we have here? Lesser Garden of Blight. Lesser Garden of Blight. Which one is this again? It's the one for the Beast of Nurglings, the Beast of Nurgle, and Great Unclean One. Okay, that's okay. We're never gonna see Great Unclean Ones, probably due to its cost, but due to Great Demons being poop. But we still want to get this, because I want to have it in one army. Upkeep reduction for the Plague Bears is nice. Anti-large when fighting against ogres. Let's lower the incubation time though. Then we'll probably get anti-large against ogres and lower upkeep on the Plague Bears to get in the next area. Because the ogres might attack us in the east eventually. We are at war Gold Tooth. I want the garrisons to have advantage. The Earth Father's wondrous sword is already remarkably virulent, but as nature takes its course, new and ever more contagious strains will emerge.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
Okay, Epidemius here is having the Eastern Front. Eastern Front, we are at war with some greenskins here and the ogres that will come eventually. The Eastern Front. Do we have to worry about this? 3 characters, rank 18 guy. Let's make this one take this and then take this, and just I think he should just be between this point and this point, and we'll have another one moving around. We preferably don't want any armies in this area. 0. But one has to be at the other border, because there's all enemies for demons.
Nurgle's beloved.
It's an encamped greenskin army. The best encamp stance in the game.
A wondrous day.
We need the experience on anybody here.
Nurgle's
Cultists could use a little experience, I guess.
The Fly Master.
Oh, there's Goldtooth right behind him. Okay, solid greenskin army here. But they have really no magic attacks. Magic attacks is the only way they can do anything against us. They do have Vindictive Glare, which does some magic damage, but it's only so much. But they would need Big Va lore, and the Fist of Gork. Surprisingly, just destroys, will probably destroy 1 or 2 units. I remember when the AI once casted Fist of Gork on the one of their units, and they were fighting a Clan Angrund ghost. That ghost got wrecked. Imagine demons would get wrecked even harder, considering a lower defense than the ghost. Fist of Gork is probably the thing to destroy some of the demon units just in a short time. It's attack buff, defense buff, and magic attacks at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Buffs today are nice if you have access to lots of power, like over 60. And when you have a unit with high attack, that will just consistently deliver damage, like over 90% chance on the unit. It will totally destroy one of the units in the line. Now you can just hit the other ones from behind. Oh, we'll go uphill here. And then we're gonna downhill.
Fox Riders. Caliban of Nurgle. Joyous destruction. Save us. The spread. Gang. Fox Riders.
Stone Trolls, huh? Stone Trolls are kinda spooky. I don't want to go wide because they have higher quality army.
done with joy.
I'm busy here.
Kin will.
The cult of pestilence. Grand decomposition.
What wills?
Other attack. Other armor and damage.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
Get rid of those trolls. We can't let the trolls fight there for long.
Fathers, festering children. Pox riders.
That's a good son. They are damage to one of our units, but still good. Stay close to the leader. And let's see. Fine. We can disengage here, so I have to stay here. Over their attack. Over their armor and damage. Let's lower their defense so the frogs can go through. Well, stream looks fine here. Aldous is getting a little bit smacked by the boss, but it's fine. Here's regeneration.
On festering foot.
Actually been smacked by two guys.
Joyfully I move. Look it.
And then I get through with those frogs right now. Toads. Ox riders.
Please the fly lord.
I guess we could try to route them here.
Spreading. The Pox Lord. Plague-ridden. Does.
Plague cultist moving.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Good, let him feel.
Go for the boss now. This should be enough to rout, and we have healing again now.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Harbinger of rot. In destruction's name.
Those trolls are really hard to kill. That was a good timing with the boss dying. Oh, we're getting an certain Pox Riders. That's more physical resistance and more speed. These things can be really resilient. 50 physical resistance, that's just like nasty on this health. Just don't have the greatest attack, really. That's not really Nurgle specialty attack. I feel like the only unit that has really good attack with Nurgle is the Great Unclean One.
Taliban of Nurgle will
These guys are running really fast. Look at that speed. That's 40 speed. I don't know, man. I've never seen Night Goblins run this fast. You guys see this shit? Don't look like no 40 speed to me, guys.
The Plague Lord's servant. I spread pestilence.
remove flesh. Slime bearer.
Decay Lord cultist.
Lord of maggots.
Worshipper of disease.
Throne of destruction. I bring the blight.
That'll be a follow-up, so I might as well try to kill some of the characters.
Corruption and destruction.
I'm moving, children.
Praise the Fly Lord. Her father's child marching. Cut them open.
Spread gangrene. Human, flame, blood, and guts. Father Nurgle himself.
Grandfather directs me. Decay sends me on. Spreading her father's word.
Bonk! Missed. Six defense though.
They will rot.
Grease is trying to sneak around.
What to do?
What is this? This is just like some nonsense. Really suiciding to try to sneak around to more vulnerable spots.
Father's here.
minus 8, minus 18, minus 26, minus 29. That's some serious fear, if they're not immune to it. Serious fear. I think the Great Unclean One should get that. Hold on. Vigor has Fetid Stench as well, but this is a more of a grinder army, which we have enough power level for it. But the Great Icon Despair is nothing special. We're also fighting demons in the Survival Battle, so it's even a little bit worse. This goes really good with Fetid Stench and Fear on top of that. And then when you have Executioner, or Headsman, they call it now, another minus 3. This should be much better for a lower tier army than a higher tier army. And who better to put it on than Exalted Great Unclean One? So he has a minus 18 leadership penalty around him to any units, demons, undead, mortals. And if they're susceptible to fear, it's big. It's big. Terror will be, you know, common, unless they have high leadership. Minus 18, that's without fear, Archmagnons. With fear it's 26, with Headsman it's 29. Almost like a greater demon in your presence, right?
Fine work, my children.
Helm this Dead one because it summons.
Fitted to master. The joy of disease.
Helm is a kind of cultist.
A wondrous day.
Okay, got immortality on this guy.
Get off, O'Reilly.
This technology is actually quite good. This is in the level of the Empire anti-faction technologies. Especially good for the garrisons.
Greasus only listen.
How would he make a move like this with this? This is bizarre. This is so bizarre. The fact he actually declared war on us was bizarre in the first place.
Nurgle.
Because we are a superpower and he just doesn't like us and he's nothing special. His oldie has plenty of to do in his regions. There's no respect or fear factor.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together. Which of you shall accompany father?
Seven Furies is definitely a fail in the how the units are unlocked.
Choosing children is a delight.
Furies being here on a 10,000 building. That is bizarre. Furies should be here. This should be extended on a tier. So tier 1 unit on advanced military building costs 10,000 and it's a tier 1 unit. So bizarre. Whoever decided to put Furies here. Just 10k cost on that building tells you everything. That's just a fail in design.
Of the plague god.
And it's an expendable unit which just further reinforces the point. Like I said, Furies should be on this building here. And they should add 2 more tiers to this building. Like here you see 6 tiers. Furies here make no sense. This is a really bizarre thing. Tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3. Really bizarre. This building should have probably a 1 tier lower and it should start with road flies. Questionable design, right? What do we know? We're just playing the game.
Pull the
And not even retreating. Bonk! We would have taken half of these casualties.
They should repay Nurgle's love. Leave a trail of rot. Thanks to Nurgle's love, we prevailed. A delightful addition to my arsenal. Nurgle's uncleanest. Arrange a surprise party.
Having diminished numbers here just invites recklessness from the AI, which sometimes delivers. So best to merge and get troops. Troops are dirt cheap. They're literally worthless how cheap they are. Cheaper than zombies sometimes. $119 to recruit. Summon.
Don't make me pick a favorite.
For Plague Father it's like 56 or something. By having a stronger presence, we have like a turn, but we're going to ambush in case they decide to switch a lot to different place to recruit. If they seen us here, they might have just recruited here, but I think it's sometimes random. But I like to think, you know, they have some logic to recruit a lot here, not here, if we are here. But still, I give them you know, benefit of the doubt. They'll do the right thing. I put army in the ambush stance.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together.
Hey, Jonicus.
My god.
Which of you shall
seen that shit?
accompany father?
Shit. What the hell?
Have to do it in the right way so the rank 9 retains experience.
I have better children.
At least why the auto result wasn't so bad. Would have still been in Bell. Castle Dragonhof. Mine. Vampires have retreated to Konigsen Tower. I don't believe anybody's gonna be in range here. Attack the rebels, I can attack the tower. Yeah, Visseland and Hochland have arrived here. They can threaten Siegfriedhof.
I will not obey.
They get another army here to threaten them even more. This army doesn't have Konigsen Tower in range, but that also means they don't have it in range Dragonhof either. This army is missing a cultist, but I'm sending cultists here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Cultist of the plague.
Zubar is in ruins for some reason. This province is gonna get rebels next turn. I think we ignore Oakenhammer here. I'm going to try to get him out of the settlement here. They might underestimate this.
Children of plague. Best children. Never. No. Rotting flesh.
Same here. I'm gonna try to get out of the city here. I'm actually just gonna hide both armies.
Cease.
Hide both armies. They might not leave the city because we have two forces pointing at them. If they don't, we might send both armies.
Not like
There's a lot of characters here.
I refuse.
We're putting more pressure on the Empire, as in we are trying to destroy them.
Anywhere grandfather desires.
What lord is this guy?
Father
Lord of Nurgle, huh? Let's get Lord of Death here.
Decay is love.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This guy can still benefit from personal Siegfried, but not this turn. Hey, Grits. Get extra poison here, why not? We don't have Salzman in range, unfortunately. Norsk have taken the other settlement. But we're a bit in the military here. There's an army here, but they're really indecisive what they're doing here.
ignore that.
It's like these isolationists, Wood Elves, are also invaded us, but they can't even find any targets. And they have to raid, otherwise they're gonna slowly die.
Useful to herald.
I only care about the range attack, get me the regulars.
Come, serve Poxfather.
5 turns to replenish, huh? It's the right plague here. We'll play a little bit more with plague drones in this army. If we had this plague here, they might not just march into northern. This place will get a rift. Unless we have 5 turns before the next rift. We are building a protection building in every province, so we don't have to deal with rifts. We'll just slow down the campaign even further. We're already getting everything done like this. Just one rifts close to Kugat.
I must test my contagion.
This is a tier 3 building, but yeah.
The Plague Weaver.
So the Exalted Plague Bears are rank 9 right now. These guys might not get rank 9 the rest of the campaign. That's how slow is the experience on these units, especially the auto resolve.
Cold is death. Cold is despair.
Vampires, 900, they're gonna upgrade anything here, I think. There might be a second army to come here. Oh, they are avoiding each other here. If they're gonna attack here, they're gonna besiege it, as they're plagued. Damage building here, we don't care. Rebellion in Vurbat. We care about this one.
No.
So I'm gonna have to be besieged.
Strongest rock
We should probably just get a temporary army here. So it's actually all the under siege, huh? Okay. There's a temporary army here, a few turn army. Is even available. This guy's 4 turns. Hold on, guys. I need to take a short break. Be right back. Be back. This area is gonna get overrun if we don't get somebody here. And the armies are quite cheap if everybody's now and feared. With the Bruntos Ball Purge, we also have very cheap Nurglings. We're extending quite a bit here, so I need more military. Give them the Nurgle Sword. Okay. Nurgle Sword. How many cultists are on the map right now? 6, and we have 8 armies. Arm doesn't have a cultist. This one doesn't have a cultist. We need a tier 3 minor settlement to recruit a cultist. Vulric. The counter. For defense, I guess.
Cultist of the Plague God. Leader of the Decay Cult.
That was army plague. We do need to plague this army as well.
For Nurgle's love.
And this looks like okay location right now to do a spare some plague. Go for the money. And we can get them one cultist as well. Cultist plague. Seems like should go into the ogre territories to slow them down. Egg, so attrition and lower movement range, and we're gonna go higher infection and duration. I don't think we actually had higher infection considering we got technology slowly going. So high duration and favor. And we're gonna spread this one on the Gorger Rock. You can see the ogres coming here. Man, he's spreading on this guy instead.
They direct my recipes.
Let's get 6 anti-large first here. It helps a lot for the garrisons. The larger the host, the more acres of flesh there are to infect. Desolate and untimely decay. Truly the blood mountain ogres are fortunate indeed. 6 anti-large on all our units against ogres.
An aid to the plague crusade.
We got actually some money in the treasury. The income has dropped a bit, but we back to over 7 armies. We can also increase some income by upgrading a couple more buildings. Volcano's Heart, no resource, and Moment of the Void, no resource. Okay. Throne is currently under pressure. The Lord Marsh is good for the economy, 3,600 on this place. That's this place is 2,600. It's probably because of the resource building and a high cycle now. high tier cycle. So this one is very good for mining. We got access to more buildings or more mining. Do we have a list of any changes coming in 1.2 yet? They did set some highlights of the patch. Check the roadmap. Rifts could open next turn. Our building cycle, there's a number next to them, and in a few turns they reach the next stage. A little bit low here, but we are on the way back here with Black Father. So you build a basic building, and in about 4 turns, it's the next stage. It switches to the higher income, higher properties, more properties, and also adds units to the summoning pool. And then a few turns later, it cycles again to the next stage, and the next stage, and then usually it's back to the first stage, and then the cycle starts all over again. You can load the cycle by technology or a building or a commandment. Seriously outnumbered here.
Blessed by pus god, strength of disease, glory, new place.
I do have quality units though.
Sly bearer.
Sometimes you don't even see the projectile, and it's going through.
Record infections. Putrid conqueror. Plague ridden.
We just get a little bit more in the tower.
Swords. Great decay.
The drones need help.
Plague sword.
To the dead.
Plague Taliban. Rot, my child. Plague ridden. Nurgle. Throne of Eldistraction. Fly Lord orders. Despair. Decay. Ding from old. Brings Fox.
I do have a lot of these great swords.
Taliban.
Guys, would be good to shoot this, but they're still moving forward.
Follow. Swords ruling.
Oh, they're switching. Smart. Oh, no, they just changed their minds. Xeon destroys infantry. In the tower, I mean.
Bring Nurgle's rot. Plague sword.
Should just disengage here before the bigger unit attacks us.
Rot bad. Plague. Going. Rot.
The flies can disengage. They would just get banished if we try.
And good. Rot bearers. Kill.
We got the units coming back on.
Swords ruling. Titan ones. Rot through. Rot. Fester. Pass.
Shaking, huh?
ready for despair, God. Slime bearer.
Darren was too small for a settlement. Shirisa says, I feel like this campaign has been going on for the past 5 months and Warhammer 3 has been out for 3. This campaign has been only out for a month. What are you talking about, shit wizard?
Where are your spines?
Craven dogs!
We did play Medieval 2, we did play some Civ 6, Beyond Earth, we played Gold 2 as well, we played Elden Ring, we played Rome 2, so yeah, that's why.
Record infections. Putrid conqueror. Spreading pus.
Shit wizard, when you do the feels good man, you have me worried. So that's almost as bad as Marconis, you know, changing his name into Red. Looks like a decent army. They're going after the other ogres first.
Have you brought the Skaven bladders I asked for?
But these guys don't get confederated. Oh, they lifted the siege. Six characters, damn. Damn, 6 characters, huh? They just switched to another settlement because the other guys lifted the siege, huh? Can't kill 6 characters, but we might get rid of their artillery.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Chris Spirit, thank you for your support. So one rocket battery is here. Side does look quite vulnerable. We have to go after them and not just use the bottlenecks. This settlement actually has very good positions for the barricades.
Children! No! Nurgle! Plague bearers! Plague-ridden!
Hmm. Yeah, fine with this.
Not bad. Plan good. Nurgle send.
Close range rockets. We need to fire him one more time to get rid of our leadership. I just hit the wrong unit. I'm fine with them shooting that unit.
Carry men off plagues. Plague bearers. Plague bearers.
And the ranged monument.
Going. Record infections. Children.
Plague them so they're a little bit slow here.
Plague-ridden ruin. Throne of destruction. Carry me. Plague Taliban. Rot, child. Slime.
And then we can finish that off. It's slightly faster than that unit, but the Nurgle is gonna get killed chasing that shit.
Bring Nurgle's rot. Putrid conqueror. Corrupt. Destroy.
How is that wagon still up?
Horde. Rot back.
This guy still dropped to leadership, huh?
Record infections.
And the leadership was not enough there. Come on, guys, don't rubber band. Just get into the monument.
Throne of destruction.
Getting dragged and hit by those characters, so
Place.
at least you might not lost until that point.
Blade sword. Ready. Blade. Taliban. What wills kill? Plague ridden. Rot. Child.
Have way too many characters here.
Despair. Decay. Decompose. Yes.
Characters are gonna be killing this guy. One of them must have magic attacks.
Swords. Weak. Fly. Bearer. Flake sword. Ready. Taliban. Obey. Children of Nurgle. Plague bearers. Spreading. Pass.
And this don't look like it's gonna last very long. Let's plug them again for slow.
Spread. Gang. Taliban of Nurgle.
This is a pretty cool one.
Bring Nurgle's rot. Putrid conqueror. Trail of discharge.
What did they start this tower? They captured the tile. What the? I guess they had more bodies.
Bearers.
Two routing units, really.
Plague ridden.
Unfortunate.
One-eyed rotters. Maggot kill.
Lost the region as well at the same time.
Rot bearers. Tallyman. Black bearers. Tainted ones.
I'll switch to the next monument. It's not enough time though. That's really bad we lost this.
Black bearers. Spread. Fester. Tallyman of plagues.
You're gonna lose leadership moving to that monument, though.
Plague bearers. There. We go.
Iron is all over the place here.
Enemy, die! Rocks bearers!
Surprisingly, I recovered leadership here. This tower we shoot here. Looks like projectiles are flying, but not damage. For some reason. Don't have enough bodies here. Oh, these guys don't have the monument bonus here. We started being stale now because we lost the bonus for some reason. Look at this. Lost the bonus somehow. I don't know how we lost the monument here. For some reason we lost the monument there. On those plague bearers. It's close. I feel like if the units were slightly higher, this wouldn't win. This is a great settlement to defend. Just 6 characters, just too many. We lost the monument buff for some reason. It doesn't have any condition, it just should be in the area. Those undead armies are not even strong enough to attack our garrison, and yet they're still raiding our territories. Is 1.8 confirmed next week?
Plague bearers, one-eyed rotters. Telling me! Children! One-eyed rotters.
Their character where their character is, well, this is just too weak to do anything here. This can go through a bottleneck.
Tallyman of plagues. Tainted ones. Plague. Sword.
It's interesting they switched all the dogs there. That's different behavior. Maybe because I put my one out as well.
Good kid.
At least we get nearly 4,000 here. It's gonna be a follow-up another lord, so it's gonna be even more.
Die or rot.
Turn 86.
We cannot be reasoned with!
I shiver.
Turn 86. 61 settlements. A bunch of these small imperfections just entered still in here.
I refuse.
They didn't make a move here. I guess they both got scoured.
Test me at your peril.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
This one could use a little bit more experience. What did we put I think we equipped it on anybody. We should have given it to Q-Gut.
Plague father.
These guys would have blocked us anyways. I guess it would have been fine anyways.
Dare my weight, Nurglings.
These guys in full war, so we didn't even have a plan for them when they were here.
Horror sauce.
Plague Reading, we can get another 4. Yeah, we got a lot of resource buildings now. Let's go find where the Demon Prince is. He's close to a rift, we can close the rift. Emperors are down to what? 2, 3 settlements? Without Dragonhof they won't be able to do much.
Do not mock me. Father Nurgle. I will butcher any who interfere.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Okay, we found their army and now we plague them.
Only the great more.
It looks like they're taking a little bit of attrition. I do have Ice Spear in range now, 18 units.
My plan.
They're at war with these guys, so they might just still go after them instead.
None may direct my recipes.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Rift should open enter now.
Father's here. I bring the blood.
The toads will never not replenish properly, but I don't think anybody's in range.
Father is ready. Destruction reigns.
We can make peace with the greenskins, but potential gold too, it's possible. I feel like it's gonna be war on the end of the campaign. They're by far the largest faction. Northern provinces do have crazy bonuses. So when you have demons, Kislev and the Grank, they have crazy bonuses for some reason.
True savage Norska.
Limitless
Dominate.
hold, master. A wondrous day. Lord of Stench.
This one is actually connected with this one here. You're 200 for that. Well, I'm not worried, but yeah, it's the faction. I feel like most places won't be awarded over tier 3 anyways.
Impossible. Not possible. I cannot.
Look at this Empire allied with two other Empire factions. They have allied spearmen with shields in the army, allied crossmen in the army. Units they can recruit on their own as well. A little bit strange. This was the emergency one recruited here. Garrison is doing good now. Yeah, it's a little bit bizarre seeing Pyrrhic victory in this. If you were like rank 0 Nurglings, sure, but rank 9 Nurglings, come on. The thing when you're outnumbered, you know, it doesn't matter what units you have, you're outnumbered, you lose. This factor doesn't seem to be existing, it just seems like a punishing factor instead. You're outnumbered, you lose, that's how it works. The game seems to want to punish you for every auto-resolve you use. Sometimes the player gets advantage being outnumbered as well for some reason, either it's because a legend lore or something broken in the game. But it's usually 9 out of 10 times against you. Yeah, the chariots are very powerful, look at that, 0 kills. Like I said, rank 9 Nurglings. Rank 9. There should be a decisive victory, low casualties on the auto-resolve. Do you still win with the Nurgles with Scan Slays? Cause the Lord, yes.
Unachievable. No.
Unachievable.
Brings corruption.
Spawns a bit rebellious for a few more turns. But it's safe otherwise. Good of the Empire to come here to give us some battles.
I can't. Absolutely not. Strong, repulsive.
We actually have close to 200 Nurglings available in Autumn. They come with 80% health and rank 9. There's so many Nurglings we can't even use them all. And they're so cheap you don't even notice the cost on treasure when you recruit them. This is a huge advantage having Vanguard. This army is marching, so we don't have to kill them, we just have to rout them. Should not really overestimate our lord here. It's a low rank. We have PS on him. Kinda strange they're not trying to help their allies. They were coming down there, would use just someone here. Let's fill the blessings faster. Literally, it's reacting to terror. Stronger a character or characters in this army, the stronger the Nurgle army. Vessels can kill Nurglings. Not really outnumbered though.
Blade Father's chosen. Decompose. Walking rot.
This one's look dead here.
First, rot
Kill them a bit.
Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition.
Guys just have armor, so Nurgle struggle.
Putrefy. Spreading Festa! Spread the rot! Nurgle!
I wouldn't fair against dwarves. Unless dealing with high-tier dwarves in large numbers, dwarves can't kill them without magic. This is a problematic because they have so many characters. This should be starting to be a problem. Should have been in a pile. Why is this team losing leadership? It's post flank, huh? While surrounding the enemy. It's looking pretty bad, actually. Those guys are holding way too good. Maybe we should have used the plague bears better. I need the leadership circle here. There's two characters now on the Lord.
Herald of Nurgle! Trail of Nurgle! New position!
You see the characters are quite a bit here.
Father's chosen! Decompose! Walking rot!
It's most likely defeat. Running out of health and leadership.
Of Nurgle!
It is a low rank lord without skills. Missing those captains as well. How many times these captains get out here?
Obey. Will brought.
Yeah, just too many characters, really.
Herald of Nurgle. Spreading the star. Us. Make corpses. Walking rod.
Dead enough this time. Well, let's see what happens to the personal Sigva now that we actually lost the Lord. Four Gracers and 4 characters were too much here. Those Plague Bearers didn't get much value either. Guess we need higher magic here. As this is the first battle in this campaign we actually lost outside minus element. So fresh army with just Nurglings. Yeah.
I'll ignore that.
Unworkable.
Didn't even kill any of these characters here. So you lose the personal sycophant like any other follower. Doesn't come back to you. Not like that rune equipped on the dwarves. Well, we already got a lot of value out of personal sycophant. We got nine lords renowned feared. Yeah, it was our first battle that we lost outside the undefended low garrison minus elements.
No.
Well, yeah, that's what happens, you know, when you're dueling. There's RNG on the attacks.
I will not obey.
Anyways. Well, this garrison looks okay here. Secret Hope is a little bit damaged. But this guy's in a really bad shape.
Unworkable.
Strongest.
Hey, Homerun.
Most delightful. The fly.
The attacks from all the characters do add up with the great swords. Just like characters like range units or more greatsword would have been easier, because we can just pile the greatsword in a one area and not many of them can attack. Well, it's good to see some of these battles where you've seen actually when they can hit the limit with Nurglings. Just feel like sometimes 1 or 2 units makes all the difference on a high tier. But when it's an army that's just a freshly recruited Lord rank 5, no heroes, it's different when there's a Lord rank 20 plus with Nurglings or with a couple of heroes. Even a high tier army would have problems with that. Unless they have magic. I'm gonna put the big guy.
I'll destroy them! Bring destruction and...
Little Ken miss this guy when you shoot him.
Father is repositioning. Spreading pus. I spread destruction. Pull them apart!
Those bolts can possibly hurt with that angle, but they actually even do more damage because they're shooting from high ground. To move.
the blight.
Yeah, Crossman was shooting pretty good this whole fight.
Joyous destruction. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. Leaving a bilious trail.
Boy, he's in trouble now.
Nurgle sends me forth. It pleases Nurgle. Greater demon of
They can actually kill him now. Get the fuck out of there. Let's kill those Nurglings. Are not gonna be able to do much. Oh shit! We didn't get the play going. That's why we're taking damage. But we had the play going on this one.
Father is repositioning.
Oh, we didn't get the resistance going.
Father to festering children. Nurgle infuses me.
He's done.
For Grandfather Nurgle. Wherever Nurgle asks.
Yeah.
The Fester pours.
He's gonna crumble now to death.
Moving.
Even with healing, he's not even recovering. One leadership. Just one. Oh! Ho, ho, ho.
Happy to.
This fight is going badly because of the spread and no resistance.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
These guys are annoying. You can see how much that extra 20 physical resistance means. Towers are probably gonna be too deadly for us now.
grandfather.
We have enough to capture the settlement, but this was close because of no resistance. It the max resistance in the walled cities.
Father Nurgle.
The range is OP. We have no missile resistance from veteran skill and no extra physical resistance, so we just take too much damage.
Oh, look. The point is ours.
It was way too close. It was rank 19 as well. Would have dropped to 8 renowned and fear characters. That was a prediction for the other battle, right? The one we lost. I think we have 7 immortal renowned feared characters, or is it one rank 18 now? That PS did its work. Personal Sycophant. If a lord who has a personal Sycophant dies, you lose it. But we don't really need it anymore.
A bastion of Nurgle's love. The Fly Master.
Yeah, I forgot to spread a plague in this army.
Lord.
Nearly lost because of that.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together. Which of you shall accompany Father? Choosing children is a delight. Decay is...
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Never.
There's a lot of undead behind Vault Settlement. It's one of the last Vault Settlements as well. That's a massive garrison as well.
Obey, Herald! Come, serve Poxfather! Useful to Herald. Here, Rotkin's sickly drone. Magaton! I'll have your soul.
I have to go to the bottlenecks, right? This guy, what's this guy again? This guy is good voodoo.
I worship the Earth Father.
What's the reason to exist, Chaos Ogres? What do you mean? What's the reason to exist, Chaos Ogres? I mean, the Dragon Ogres? Dragon Ogres is different. Like a different species. I'm gonna need a few minutes before this battle. We're here. And Nurgle's got 37 speed with a bell skill. Vampire has 38. Back-to-back sieges are a thing of the past. I mean the layout, the same settlement. Give him some cheese and green berries that might taste like olives, but they might not be olives. If they're gonna attack these guys on the other side. Definitely gonna have enough time to build a lot of towers here. Shady Wizard, you still don't like olives?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Murder! Murder!
You hate olives? What about olive oil? Thank you, Ozzy. Finally smell doses.
Walking rot. Maggotin moves. Well,
Wow, you really hate olives.
herald of Nurgle.
I think olives are. It definitely feels like one of those things that's acquired taste, right? How the Necrons get down there? Well, it's knocked down by the drone. Drone has powerful knockbacks.
Herald. Blade fire.
Drones are a menace on the walls. Kill most units on the walls. Characters are immune to full damage. City Slicker Initiative. Ozzy, confirm City Slicker. We're so close to critical mass, like 13-8 howdahs. So close. But there's a lot of City Slickers lately.
Herald of Trail of Maggots. Decompose. Maggotkin. Claim.
Locus is also very important on the heralds for these battles. Probably the reason why we lost that one. No Locus, and it was definitely a higher tier army than ours.
Decomposition. Spread and rot. Spreading the star. Make corpses. Decomposition. Maggotkin moves. Corrosion.
Great, not terrible.
Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition.
Still haven't broken the door. They actually, now they have extra units in the city, they actually deployed, okay. I'm getting wrecked in this area. That's where I went invisible for a split second. This is like a mega invocation of heck here. That's just crazy when you custom this many units, just insane.
Herald of Nurgle. Decompose. Open. position. First, rock barrel.
Everyone's actually have trouble with barricades.
Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition. Putrefy. Decomposition. Corrosion.
How can it be 5 seconds without doing any damage there? I think they have trouble with attack animations regarding stuff like this. This will help on barricades if you have more than one unit, like on the doors. Guys are taking some time to crumble. Must be nice having crumbling like this. Couple characters with the skills go a long way with the Nurglings for sure. Had a low rank lord with a Nurgling army rank 9 and lost to the Quality Empire army. Was close, very close though. They would, if you just had Locus, we would have probably won at that point. So what's got secure here? Sylvania. Ravania got secured. This guy's waiting for a cultist. Now we can just have one in the mountains and send one west to clear everything faster.
God for deconstruction.
Green. Zubar is in ruins for some reason and nobody's touching it. Makes you wonder.
Our father's love guides our steps.
What is this guy? Dead, so we need a Plague of Nurgle.
Brings corruption. Join Rot Horde.
So how many imperfections are even on the map? Left on the map? Legion of Chaos down to 2 settlements.
Demon Prince.
It looks like eggs of corn are attacking them. Zhao Ming is working together with Miao Ying. Most of our enemies are beaten here, it's just the other ones on the other side of the map. Boltwood has some stuff going. 6 imperfections. Sylvania 2 settlements, Laurel 1, and we got 2 greenskins and 2 dwarves.
Unworkable.
Not possible. I cannot.
Again, a lot of characters.
Never. No.
I think we should take Salzamund instead of attacking these armies. Destroy Nordland, one less enemy. I want to see a list of enemies go down. We have only 1 wars right now. Well, it's a little bit satisfying clearing all these enemies.
Strongest rot bearer.
This guy needs a cultist down. We don't have protection building in Troll Country or Northern Oblast. We'll get 2 rifts here.
Cultist
Every army should get a cultist. I'm going to take Salzamun and I'm gonna infect them with plague. We can get a plague cultist. Sleepy Saber says, I started Elden Ring yesterday and man, Margit for sure put my ambitions to rest for a long time. How many hours you spent on Margit? I think I died close to 4 times in that boss. It was my second most deaths boss. Wednesday page, it's probably gonna be Wednesday or later. Yeah, I was fighting him with a two-handed halberd, and it was I had to actually get all the timings and his moves right to defeat him eventually. Like drone is a pretty good unit. We don't use them more because we don't really need more. I put 2, so we have some.
Herald of Nurgle. New position. Will rot.
There are menace on the walls.
Plague-ridden ruin.
Hey, curious nature. That was not very good health, but still doing pretty good. Yeah, the dagger always surprised me.
Have you seen that shit?
Always.
Holy shit! What the
Hey, Pancakes. The only downside of the plague drones are now they get stuck a lot on the ground for some reason. They should have mass to push this, but they can't. This seems bugged. They did say this is an issue in the game they're working to fix.
Rot bearers! Kill! Decomposition!
This is also the reason why they also lose sometimes massive leaders and just die. And a unit that has only 10 entities, this is a huge problem.
Decompose! Blade sword! Ready! Bring in! Box! Points off! Maggotkin! Clay! Blade Father's chosen! Spreading the star! Ends! Soars weak! Plague bearers! Corrosion! Decomposition!
It's nice when you need a couple of flyers that just go over the grinder and land into range units. Yeah, if you want to see how I done any of the bosses, you can watch VODs. I also have a playlist with all the bosses I've encountered so far, first time and the kill. You can also see the difference in deaths on top right to see how difficult it was. I think we are now at 33 bosses done. And the Nurglings are not taking much damage, they have 8400 health and we got 46 physical resistance. They don't have magic, they're impervious to physical really. And we're having slow healing over time. From, for example, Children of Nurgle. Sometimes chain regeneration ability. And some other stuff. That's why they're not dying. We had a battle earlier against the Empire army. It was a fresh Nurgle army without special abilities. And it was a very close and we lost. Like I said, you know, magic or anti-infantry, we lost there to great swords. We're not at the stage we could be the great swords yet, I guess. So early Nurglings do have limits, especially as it progresses. But if you have built up lords, character skills, everything, I think they can handle even a proper army, as long as that army doesn't have magic. A lot of magic. It's good, you know, it seems like a lot of repetitiveness here with all these Nurgle armies fighting, but it's just a world war at this stage. But seeing Nurglings, you know, in a lot of situations, you know, like repetitiveness and repetition, I mean, it creates, it gives you knowledge and confidence. You play a long campaign like Slanesh playing with Nurgle, next time you play them, you know, they're gonna have to relearn anything. Just, you know, if you don't underestimate the beginning, it's important repetition sometimes. I mean, like, I feel like the Dark Souls games are a prime example of that. Repetition builds skill, and with it they also master the game. As long as you understand what is going on and why these interactions are happening like this.
Possible.
Ooh, there was a third army here. Not sure we can handle 3. But they have to besiege the settlement.
Impossible.
It's way too many characters.
I cannot. Not possible.
The problem is if we spread the highly contagious plague, it can bounce on us and we can lose the physical resistance.
Faster. Sigma forbids.
We should still spread the plague here. And hope the RNG doesn't hurt us. We'll increase the chance of spreading, so it's plus 33% at this point. And we're going to increase duration. We're going to lower movement and attrition.
Cultist of the plague.
I'm hoping this plague doesn't bounce on our army, but just affects the enemy.
Absolutely not.
They might besiege Salzburg for a while. I don't mind this army gets destroyed. We're gonna give at least a chunk of the Empire busy here. They're going to put us under siege. I don't think they're going to attack immediately. And the plague might destroy most of their army.
Listen to grandfather.
As long as we keep our plague and they get plagued by our plague, the new plague, this has good options. If you're making pressures here, there's no pressure here, so that's important. As you can see, we have a huge chunk of the mob. I would looks like nearly a third world at this stage, right? This guy needs 5 more ranks. We lost the PS, but we have 7 out of 9 out of. We have 7 out of 9 immortal renowned feared lords, and we have like about 10 lords, so it's more than enough.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
There's gonna be a rift here, and going to be a rift. Gonna be a rift around here. Nothing we can do about these rifts. It's gonna open any turn now. Most of this area here will not see any rifts. We made sure of it. We'll check this out next turn to confirm. We'll also get another plague arena here for harassment. We have extra slots. One per army and a couple on the campaign map as we expand more on the campaign map. They're tough to level up because hero experience campaign map is low, but spying is also a factor, which, you know, sometimes, you know, vision matters as well.
Not likely.
So these guys have what? They have no more settlements. Ivok. I guess we can send him help against Midland. Care about this. Don't care about that. Marman in Sylvania. If the dwarves remove attrition, I mean corruption here to 0, the vampiric corruption will not come back, being only 5. As at 100 nerd corruption we have -5 all other corruption. The dwarves are doing us a favor by removing this corruption here. I'm gonna repair this at the garrison plenty faster. This can auto repair, it's not relevant. And for against the invaders, we'll lower their movement if they invade here. Okay, let's double check things here. Yep, all done. Instruction: if you there's a bug in the game. If you skip the province that offers you building, sometimes the game skips all further modifications for buildings. Sometimes, most of the time. This province is very good for money, so we're gonna keep building it up. Most of our protection buildings is gonna go up next turn. This is gonna be besieged, so we don't need to put any money here. This is guaranteed besiege next turn. We're just gonna buy time here. Ice Spewer might get besieged by the ogres. I have a good feeling that we're going to win. We're also getting a technology soon that gives us 6 anti-large against ogres, which is gonna be a nice buff for the garrisons. It'll be annoying in the adjacent provinces here, right? I bet this all the corrupted anyways. Control seems a little bit better here. I'm honestly surprised we came up with construction, but most of the provinces we made sure we stay close to tier 3. Like unrealistic go above. Unless it's a money-making province, like the Blood Marshes. I think we have a settlement plague available. Should give a little bit of money, right? Here. And we just go this place. Plain of Bone. This is also good for money. We'll go growth. Higher spread and favor per spread. This basically converts 150 infections into 750 favor. We do get some of these infections back. We also get some other minor bonuses. Nothing really great, because it's the limit how many times it gets spread. Yeah, we're not gonna be seeing any rifts in this area. In Gormadi we will see a rift. Zorn Uskul will see a rift. Krakadrak will see a rift, but it's here. Dukel's Forest will not see a rift. We'll see. It should open any turn now. We are one turn away from closest rift. There's no guarantee the rift opens in every province. I feel like it might be a bug. They're supposed to open every province. Only one faction has 2 souls. This is going to be the 3rd round of rifts. We've taken the personal Siegfried a huge sum first time. They actually came here, huh? Lots of man-eaters. And attack immediately. They're not even gonna try to get plagued. Ooh, that seems a little bit problematic. But we don't have much experience in proper battles against ogres. So, let's see what happens. Shame they didn't besiege it. They attacked immediately. It's such a shame. I wonder why the AI does the decision sometimes. I feel like this is exclusively because there's another enemy army in the area, so they want to try to sack it and get away from that army. They didn't have that army in range, the other minor ogres, so that's why they attacked. If that minor ogre faction wasn't here, they would have just besieged it and probably waited several turns. How many armies do we have at the moment? 8. Or 8 or 7. We lost 1 army. I don't think we better build it. 7. I think it's 7. Ooh, that's interesting. Most of them are coming from this area. Solid potential grinder here, huh? They might switch left here as well. The great thing here is they have to kill us in melee. They don't have much magic. The man-eaters are quality though. Ours take longer to build than barricades. Like most of the fighting is gonna be happening here. Is it gonna be pushing us? We'll just go forward. The Nurglings take the charge and on this unit. Seems to be like a very solid location to defend. I got a stone horn here. The Lord has 6,500 health, and it does have some spells. Pulling the passive on. The Lord is actually solid here.
Swords.
Its Stonehorn is gonna be trouble.
Slave. Taliban. Putrid. Conqueror. Taliban. Obey.
We do need this defense buff from the key building, but we cannot defend this building. Plague Toads are quite horrible against ogres, especially when you get in a situation where you might be outnumbered.
Blade sword.
There's still quite a bit of units here. We have a lot of entities in this area, damage will spread around, and it will be easier to regenerate them. It's not critical we win this battle or save this element, but it would be nice. These guys will extend if they cross these mountains.
Horned rotbane.
Shame they're not just slightly attrition. I do have a plague on them. There's a camp in the area as well.
Taliban win. Taliban strong. Taliban infect. Plague bearers spread fester.
That was a massive damage there, right?
One eye. Rotters. Sharing.
It's them spreading around is not going to work for us.
Carry men off.
It was ideal to build it here. Nurgle skill ogres, not the garrison ones.
Nurgles rot. Mother kin. Go. Corrupt. Destroy. Throne of destruction. Plague bearers. Record infections.
We have spread too much here for a potential battle that we might consider winning.
Plague bearer. Taliban of Nurgle. Ruin.
I don't think we're winning this engagement. Those men are murdering those guys. The tower shooting in this direction, all of them. This is the slowest grind here. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but we managed to get them on the monument. We are currently losing, so it's clear. We can win here. This is doomed. Yes, we're gonna start capturing the center. We're gonna lose the barricade. These towers are too precious to us. Oh, they have even more numbers, so they're getting shot by 3 towers. Yeah, we're getting back. We're getting back. We need towers to clear this. It's not happening fast enough. We're slowly losing here as well. The only way we win is towers because our units don't have enough melee strength to win against such a large army. They're capping healing here. It seems to be solid here. It can last for a while. Need a good angle here instead of what we sometimes need a good angle. Okay, the towers prevailed on this side. This needs to last for a while before. Reach the shooting here. There's enough pressure. Very good. Good angles. We just need towers to continue building up damage and the enemy should rout. Monument delivered like crazy here. Very shielding cap here. It's Stonehorn counters our units though. Towers counter Stonehorn. They just needed to enter with these units into this area here with a Velocity Spell. This Plague Bear is taking some serious damage here. They do sometimes, but depends also how you deploy and, you know, your numbers and stuff. You have to make a call. We had enough units here nearby that they switched instead of trying to capture the point. This was a close one. This was a close one, but little garrisons reign supreme. We don't even have the technology against ogres yet, which is a very nice technology. This is a monument, provides 10 leadership and 0.2 regeneration in the area, which is shocking they actually made it like that. Quite nice. With some factions it's gonna be enough to win the battle. And the plague will still be on this army. I get finished off by that minor faction. This territory is a very slow replenishment though. They're not attacking immediately as expected, very good. When we don't win there, we have all their armies in a single region, which is great. Okay, no rifts yet. Did one flip the plague here? It spread on our army, but not on the enemies here.
Impossible. I'll ignore that.
This could keep them busy for a while. We'll have rifts in this territory since there's not much tier 3. Actually, Skrill will not get it. Ringhof next turn. Yeah, let's check out this for a second. Plain of Bone has a protection building. Eternal Lagoon has a protection building. Algor is a little bit better, but still minus 7 from Corn. Cliff of Beasts and Silver Tower of the Sorcerers. These are the north ones.
This skull is spared from a skull throne. For now.
Plain of Bone is fine. Eternal Lagoon is fine. Plain of Illusion is fine. Old Marshes have protection building. A protection building in Cliffs of Death. Bruce Skulls has a protection building here.
I'll hear you out, but know that you stink.
They're not military allies with oracles. Pet to the east. It has protection building. This garrison is a little bit in trouble.
I will butcher any who interfere.
It's mere they have two camps here.
Cultist of the Plague God.
So looks like all the Chaos Wastes and Pet to the east have protection buildings. I don't have one in Zorno School, because it's not tier 3. No more, neither the Gormadni or Janho Mountains. We'll get our rifts here, but not in the future. Nucleus Forest is fine. Eastern Oblast is fine. Prague is not tier 3. Help, it is not tier 3. Northern Oblast is not tier 3, so there's gonna be a bunch of rifts in Kislev area. Kislev will not get a rift. Rift in Eastern Oblast. Ostermark is getting a rift. Sylvania is getting a... might get it if it opens next turn. If the rifts open before the building's gonna complete it. Nothing in Stirland. Ostermark will get one.
The Fly Master.
Erengrad 2 turns. Northern Oblast and Troll Country are getting one. We do want rifts close to Kugat.
A plague father.
These guys are down to 3 settlements. Rifts should be opening here.
We move forthwith. Cold in this immune systems.
It's the plague on Kugat right now. Egg, the wrong one bounced down.
Strange, fascinating moments.
We'll check the plague store's gonna turn. We have their capital in range.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
You could mess it up and give it to the ogres, create a buffer here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Spread the rot.
Doesn't tell you which plague this guy has once he gets wounded. Oh, that bugged. So when a cultist that had been wounded was supposed to spread the plague comes back, it has nothing. It just resets. I have to confirm that. That looks like a bad bug. You spread a plague, but there's no plague. Because he didn't have any plague.
The joy of disease. Lord of Stench. Zogov, the Fly Master.
If it happens the second time, we'll put it in a book of gettable bugs, so just we know for sure.
Do be quick, children. A wondrous day. Let's make ourselves at home.
Still have to clear this. It looks like it might get destroyed by the rebels. This one can go west. Okay, I want to put the cultists in the army so we start getting bonus movement.
His fetid embrace.
Does it?
For grandson. We shambles, let our feet blister.
Move your feet fast. Think with flesh.
387, we got 65 settlements. Did lose a battle here last turn, otherwise would have been even more progress towards noon already. Was a fresh lord and enough empire, great swords.
Nurgle's plague father.
So nice to get the plague. Nurgle's rot.
I offer Nurgle's love. Father is here, children.
You still need Mr. Resistance on the Nurgling, so there's gonna be heavy damage here. But they totally underestimated our army by marching into us.
Decay is
Wolfenburg is tier 4 and this one is in ruins. I think it was at Slanesh army that destroyed it. Let's take Wolfenburg, we can send someone to take this. Same with Hergik or Noon.
plague lord.
Close defeat. We're going to get a drink, boys. Predictions up, we're back. We're here. This time we got the extra resistance here. And he's immoral now. No magic attacks on the general. What is today? Friday. Friday. Next Friday we'll do the subathon on the new pitch. We are starting a Grand Crusade campaign. See what's what. I have a lot of artillery here. I mean 7 units of artillery.
Harbinger of rot. Conqueror.
Even with the resistance, those rockets hit quite hard.
Pull them apart.
Can't believe that mortars, war wagons have skirmish. Seeing it's actually can fight pretty good together.
Grandfather Nurgle.
Then not embracing the chariot part of it.
Joyous destruction. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores.
War wagons should honestly destroy Nurglings. Just because, you know, anti-infantry properties. Our Nurglings do have 46 physical resist though.
Bile and ruin. For ruin. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
This looks like this army has been recruited recently.
Right decay.
Points more attack. Means like this should not even have the horses attacking. They should have a little bit more mass and they should be able to disengage. Should only deal damage on collision. Let's have those silly horse attack animations. Maybe they train the horses to attack. I can see it on the undead horses, but the Emperor horses looks a little bit weird.
Death brings decay after all.
Wolfenburg sights.
Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. This will bring.
So we'll get one of the other ones. Items, you know. Those elves go. The rift should open in turn now, so we need to be here.
I die before betraying Kislev.
Let's help we get rift. This will start with Prague. Delivery.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Looks like you might not be able to have multiple ones set. If you click the other one, the previous ones, maybe just the one of them get bugged.
The march of despair.
What can wait now?
And where is this one going? To Dungrut?
The Fly Master.
On the one of each here in every army. This is the new harasser. Get rid of this witch hunter maybe. Still needs a rebellion again. Looks like Nurgle rebels might be this time. Someone is under siege.
No. Poxmakers.
It's pretty good for this turn.
Faster.
Get another plague here, so we infect another army.
I cannot.
These guys are in pretty bad plague. They're gonna be dying at the same rate as we are. And we should keep the remaining infections. Or do we need to give them? We infect the army, we produce the plague cultist. I guess we can infect the settlement for Manis. This is okay for economy, so might as well do this one. Give it some growth, chance to spread, and more favor. And it's actually a little bit better now we have the technology. Slightly faster cycling on some of the units, and we'll spread anyways. There's a limit to spread, so we don't have to put extra infectious. Basic military. We need any basic military now. We don't even need any basic military. Plus 5 infections when a plague is spread. And look at this, guys. The symptom costs 50 infections. 15 factions. And it can spread only 4 times. What the fuck were they smoking? This must be a huge oversight. Just really, really bad design, really. Limiting plagues to 4 times spread. We even decided on such arbitrary numbers as well.
I obey only the great. Oh.
Infections to other symptoms that costs 50. Other symptoms cost 50. That gives us +5 in the spread, and it can only spread you know, when you originally spread it 4 more times, so you can get +25. So pay 50 to get have a chance to get 25 back. Amazing, terrible. That is ridiculous. It looks like one guy was designing the symptoms, the other guy was, you know, creating the spaghetti code under the hood. No communication between them. That's the only explanation. Lines of order have respawned. No rifts. Spreading on us again. Why not on the third army?
Impossible.
The other one left. Again, spread on us. Yeah, this is you know, when plague is when we are spreading you know. You want to have one plague to buff you, but you want to plague the enemy with another plague, so you know, you don't want them to interact with each other.
Of the plague god.
.88, 65 settlements. We'll take the Blackwater province and build the protection building. This is good timing here, because as we are taking this province, we clear the rift at the same time. And we want to destroy everybody in these mountains and then create bottlenecks with the east, so we can, as we clear this part of the map with the Empire, we can just, you know, guard some critical points and enter until all the rifts are opened, so we can finish the campaign. We get all the souls. Just clear the Empire and these mountains, and you don't have to go east. We're not taking over the world.
Plague farm
At the point we just, you know, guard what we have and wait for the rifts to open.
Plague-ridden. Walking rot. Nurgle's herald.
Joyfully, I move.
Nurgle ascends. Marching. Nurgle blesses. Flame sword ready. Drone of destruction.
Destroy them!
Plague-fire. Attack! Putrefy! Flylord!
Very quick to the medium casualties.
Ours now!
You may touch me only in dreams.
This one is in ruins for some reason. This is is the Blackwater province. Pretty safe on this side. It's the big pass here.
A plague, Father. A most prudent.
Where the hell is the Demon Prince?
Obedience.
Looks like a very fresh army.
In Karnath's name.
Every time I see corn factions, I will see this at the bottom. Maybe it should be next turn. Big Gulch, that's its Skaven settlement.
One-eyed rotters! The Plague Horde stands together! Yes! Plague! Tallymen of brains!
Our father's sacred servants.
I know. Oh, rockbands! Oh, decay!
Maybe this time Nurgles get killed. This one got nuked by something. Oh, they're definitely losing a leadership here. Still not bloody, the new bloody.
Bringer of sickness! Spreading infection.
Worshipper of disease! The rot rises!
And they must have seen a shit ton of battles if they have no experience in these units.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster. Taliban.
Melvin slamming Teogor. Going down. Overwhelmed here.
The love of Nurgle.
The Plague Lord's servant! Decay sends me on!
Nurgle fell.
Joyfully I move.
Poxfather.
What the hell is this formation? Look at these guys. This is one unit. The hell? Almost feel like the fucked up pet finding in these places. Looks like they docked and they switched the target and they didn't move. Hybrid formation, huh? Box and wide. It does look like they at some point were docked. For patients are back.
Decay Lord cultist. Wherever Father asks.
Lost Nurglings, this could be the first new bloody point.
Praise the Father.
For my studies. They die. The perfect blade.
I spread pestilence. Grandfather directs me. The Father's blessing.
Nurgle sends me forth. The high come ruin. Children of Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. They will decay. Excellent! Never point is ours!
of pestilence!
Six Nurglings dead. If this is not bloody point, that something is off.
It belongs to Nurgle now.
No bloody, 6 Nurglings gone. Maybe Kira can get it. It's 20 traits exactly.
Specimens for the battle study. I must test my contagion.
Rift should open here.
Specimens required. Father Nurgle. Pestilent punishment awaits. You create so much decay. The Fly Master.
Looks like every resource is exactly the much the same. A little bit more growth on top. This one has extra growth on top. Or there. Two of those are gonna be fine. Nurgle rebels here.
Not touch Nurgle Herald.
Going for noon here, but we should clear the rifts before we start moving forward. 249 dead in this battle, damn. How the hell did Forsaken kill high physical resistance units? That is so messed up.
coal.
How many others will battle this campaign? Let's see. 46 out of 213. So slightly over 20%. Which is kind of insane. It makes me tired. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Or is this guy dead? And the absolute garbage traits here, Absolute garbage. Not sure which one is worse. They just show both removed from the game and just don't have any traits on these guys. Doesn't work and doesn't really do anything. Cultists in this guy as well,
Cultist of the Plague God.
The Fly Master.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Spread the
We haven't still seen Scrog, so makes you wonder what happened to Scrog. Strange things happen in Fog War sometimes.
Father's here. Time.
Too many bells say crushing defeat.
Record inventions. Nurgle's mightiest. Together under Grandfather's love. I am their ruin.
Must be a tier 4 settlements that it actually has the shit towers.
bring the blight. Crush them!
And even to attack animations, the door has taken damage. Guessing that?
Lord!
Some children Nurgle.
I spread destruction! In destruction's name! Pull them apart! Joyous destruction! Father to festering children! Harbinger of rot! They Taliban! Father Nurgle himself! The Festa Boars! Buboes, phlegm, blood, and guts! Swords, ooey!
And the more taking a while to start firing. I guess it was firing the whole time, but on a different unit it switched again. Orders are excellent for the AI. Long range projectile explosions.
Lord
Just
of
fire at will
Magic.
delivers.
Blade sword, ready. Nurgle infuses me. Slime bearer. Nurgle sends bile and ruin. This one belongs to us. Rot and ruin. Rust and rot. Greater demon of Nurgle. Nurgle's mightiest child. For Grandfather Nurgle. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. The Festa Boars! Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. For ruin! I'll destroy them! They will decay! I bring the blight! Harbinger of rot! Taliban, obey!
2 towers of this one, damn. That's interesting.
The Pox Lord!
I can win on a keep building alone.
Oh look, the point is ours! Joyous destruction!
Another Empire capital has fallen. Maybe Nurgle doesn't have access to Bloody. You need to capture all of the locations in a minor settlement, or you have to capture Key Point and Victory Plaza to generate victory points for a Vault City. Once the bar gets filled, you win. Doesn't matter what the enemy has left. That's like the old Warhammer 2 capture. 25,000 units. 25,000 damage on this unit. Holy shit! And if the Empire had a couple of these, Nurglings would have a rough time. Oslan has been destroyed, one less enemy, nice. Nice to see. Still 21 enemies though. I guess somebody has spawned. Lines of Order. It's a rogue army. I think they spawn in the Chaos Waste for some reason. Well, they'll pop out somewhere. They see us, but we don't see them. They could be also in the east.
The Fly Master.
Uffenburg, huh?
Pestilence is a blessing. Look what Father's found, children. Father's here.
Doesn't show the bell skill.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Please, Lord.
This is gonna take the rest of the campaign from rank 8 to 9. Some of these armies.
Which of you shall accompany Father?
Counter. This is always Epidemius, huh? There's no talisman. Firestorm Blade. Full power is not nice, so you can get the locus, the next locus faster. When I play this game, I get to turn 120. I just don't know what to do then. Well, if you can, you know, don't know what to do yourself, well, you can always follow the victory conditions. You have the Forger Souls campaign victory. Try to complete this, and if you don't know what to do after that, you have Domination campaign victory. Usually people just start another campaign before they complete any of these. Right now we're pretty much just destroying our enemies, conquering the world, while waiting for the rifts to open.
Impossible.
Not likely.
This might help here. Not taxing anything else. Else taxed, okay. Minus 50, damn. Guess there was a Slanesh Rift here at some point. Got 69 settlements, nice. Is a mod disables portals in the campaign? No. They're about to open. You can build the protection building and it disables the rift. If you don't want to deal with rifts every round. With all of them, I mean. So for example, you see this area here? This whole area here? No rifts. It's still gonna open in adjacent provinces where there is no protection building. Well, this is what we recently conquered in the last, I don't know, 10 turns. So a lot of them will still have rifts. And next to our Legion Lord, we want to have rifts because we want to get the next soul. Asher Claire. This is gonna be probably the last settlement we conquer in the mountains. I wanna go east, further east than Zone School here. Once we conquer this area here and this area here, now we can just manage what we have and wait for the new rounds of rifts and finish the Fortress Souls. Instead of conquer the rest of the world, we'll probably conquer the rest of the world before we get our 4th soul. But hours-wise, there will be a lot. We're not really playing to conquer the world. We're just playing here, waiting for the rifts. Fortress Souls is the goal of the campaign.
Interference threatens a great experiment.
Oracle's Inch Confederate Flaming Scribes, nice. This is gonna give them sting against Gankate. And rifts have opened, and you can see there is no rifts in our territory here. So no rifts here, and the protection building works. For some reason there is no rift in this province. So you can see it doesn't always open every province. So this province has not opened a rift. For some reason it's not guaranteed it opens every turn in every province. Most of the provinces have a rift opened. Every province has a rift location, but they don't open in every province. Also, Ostermark did not get a rift. Ostland did not get a rift.
Decay is
It's a little bit strange. Erengrad, we have a protection building. Considering our size, which we are pretty massive here, 17 provinces, 69 settlements. Considering we only got a couple of rifts, several rifts, it's nothing. Some of those rifts are actually helpful as well for more economy. Oh, we got a rift next to Kuget, that's important. And what's gonna be happening with this? Let's see. Legion of Chaos have 2 souls. They have soul of Demon Prince of Slanesh and Zinch. Because Zinch are self. That should be probably the easiest right now. It gets harder as the mob's gonna get stronger the further we go. But Legion of Chaos also has 2 souls out of 4, and we don't want to go to war with them. I don't know where the prince is.
Very well.
Prince might be wounded right now. We're probably gonna try to close this rift and this rift, so he might not get a chance to get it. He might be around here somewhere. Also might have been defeated by Eggs of Corn. So we should go into Nurgle realm and hope the other factions go into Corn realm. And it gets denied to Legion of Chaos this round.
prepared.
I guess this location is not bad to come back to. Or we should probably get here. I don't think the AI will be able to finish these guys off.
I'll concoct a perfect
Traverse here. So when we get back out of the Nurgle's Rift, we have Bale Blades in range.
specimens required.
We're entering the land of the Plague Lord. Need to get Argus the Plague Moon. Nurgle is here, and you gotta go there and then here.
Nurgle's children.
At least we're not taking attrition this realm, huh? So the rifts open and we went from still 21 enemies, okay.
Nurgle's beloved.
Should go mess up Zarnagrund and then just go a little bit north. Zarm will just garrison the east. Friendly with the Skaven in the west here.
Time's a wasting. No time to rest. A wondrous day.
Not much is open here, huh? Close this one and get Zugbar here. I'm gonna clear those north. Should probably not use this army to occupy Zugbar, cause this is mountains, replenishment is horrible. Unless we try to, you know, consider getting a replenishment plague. Here and then here out. Fine. Dealing with demons here, huh? Our resistance doesn't matter against demons, is they made all magic attacks. Not all armies in demons or chaos are demons though, like those all those marauders. And summons always help.
Magotkin, obey! Plague Horde, destroy all! Leave only Nurgle's wrath! Burst, rot, burst! Father's chosen! Decomposition!
Cast on foot down.
Record! Infection!
Not the scary secret demon chariots.
Place. Magotkin moves. Die!
Lost one Nurgling to the Secret Chariot. This is a chariot with high charge and magic attacks. Nothing suspicious at all.
Slay them!
This guy, huh? Thing is already corrupted. How many casualties we had in the previous battle? 36 when they had much more forces. I got 22.
Children of plague! Best children! March! Whip!
Valiant defeat. Rank 1 Lord, rank 37 Lord, Valiant defeat. Guys sleeping, or you're trying to sleep. Been in a weird schedule last, I don't know, 5 days, probably a couple more days of zombie mode. Then it's gonna be ship mode back into early regular mode. Shh.
Maggotin moves! Join! Move position!
They got flies, we shouldn't avoid contact with our lord for now. We will land.
Trail of maggots!
Better be could be helpful here. We have 65 defense, I get 31 attacks, so unlikely we have trouble here.
Praise the final.
Sad. Right. For fly lord.
You're on the D2R mode again.
First, rock barrel.
Put iron damage.
Decomposition.
One is getting ganked by the roar flies.
Compose.
All hail, decay!
Come on, kill the character, the army is going down. Falling in defeat. Looks like what, 14% of the army? All in defeat. Yeah, the rank 1 lord, not experienced in troops and outnumbered. Game rolls well in defeat. Also have 2 heroes. This Nurgle pays so well when you fight him.
Slay them! Poxspreader! Tainted one! Go! Spread!
We just have Nurglings, so we can just occupy this and summon new ones. Bloated carcass. Anything fired at this vile Nurglish servant's immense girth must penetrate many folds of sweaty fat before they even have the slightest chance of piercing his flesh.
Good for destruction!
Don't know what's in this area here. Haven't met Scrog. I'm mostly going to declare war the moment we see him.
Cultist of the plague god.
Nah, should get the stuff here, right?
Obey, Herald! They make terrible stronger. Plague!
This one has a bell skill, but it's only speed that's relevant here until rank 7 now. Missile resistance and attack is nice, but I need a veteran for that one. Got 2 marauders. Watch out. Sure, I'll be careful.
For decay, Lord! Tear flesh with trenchant claw, breeds pus and maggots. Taliban, obey! Will rot. Corrosion. Bad.
Slows the charge and attack. These guys are trying so hard to do some damage here. So sad. It's not the Seekers, they're just Hellstriders.
Swords. Rot, child. Blade sword. Ready. Burst. Rot bearer. Herald of Nurgle. Blade fathers. Snowson. Trail of maggots. Decomposition.
Most Marauders did actually better than most of the Demonettes. Guess they're more resilient Demonettes against Nurglings. Also have anti-infter bonus. The AP on Demonettes don't matter against Nurglings.
All die. All rot. composition. Good for destruction. The Fly Master. Poxmakers.
Ostland secured.
Faster.
Got 70 regions.
Cultist of the Plague God.
We have Hergig and Talvim soon in range.
A new way to share Nurgle's love. Time for new children.
We'll catch up with the army next turn.
Grandfather bids us march.
Spread the rot. March.
Looks like their armies might be in this area. No extra garrisons here for some reason.
Pestilence is a blessing.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. There! He asks it.
Got two lords benched as well. When Immortal Empires should be by what I said, July. Tragic, what the hell?
Nurgle's plague father.
Look at the size of the Exalted Great Unclean One compared to a Herald of Slanesh. God damn.
Swords. Wait. Wounds bring infection. Infection brings death. Death brings decay. Decay brings rebirth.
I don't want to go wide when I have units to the side as well. Soul Blight here. Just Hell's Tide is not even Seekers. Let's go bonk her.
Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. Pull them apart. I'll destroy them!
Twenty-one weapon strength.
Harbinger of rot! The Festa falls! Of destruction!
Maybe new Emperor armies down there, but this is gonna be a way better army than the one that got lost. The new recruit one. And a couple of spells, a couple of characters means everything in the Disangling army.
They should repay Nurgle's love. The Fly Master.
Oh, we found Reichland. Legion of Chaos has no military, so it looks like the Demon Prince might have been defeated by the Scarbrand. And they are not at war with Skrag. Oh, they are. Disciples of the Maw. So Skrag has been just, I don't know, AFKing in the corner or something. Still 21 wars.
Please, Lord. I'll have to hurry you. No time to rest. Look what Father's found, children.
Cultist of the plague.
Simon does have the plague wound, right? Yeah, that's good. Excellent as the Empire. I should close this one.
Cultist of the plague god. There, he asks it.
Considering it's been the first turn of rifts and we are this big and there's only a couple of rifts left, that's crazy. We're also getting money out of it. Someone is probably gonna go after Black Gulch. We'll summon something if we see them coming. This just looks okay for us. There have a serious play going here. Righteous killer. I don't think that sounds fitting here. Submit heretic and be consumed by the purifying flames. I think they're just taking the template from the witch hunter and they forgot to change the text and the name here.
Never.
Those guys that actually survived and still were gold tooth.
The overtyrant.
Gold tooth actually taking some serious damage recently, huh? Looks like the other faction might have fought back. Definitely only two enemies here. Only us and Loose Tooth.
You're about to find out how I became.
There's no military and no one peace treaty. Settlements, plague for money, huh? Money. Good.
I'm
will not disgrace my ancestors. No, no!
We get our cultist when we spread here. Upper army doesn't look so hot here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. The
It's the last 6 turns. Also Doom needs still replenishing and building up, huh? They can't reach it now because of the penalty. I'm taking some serious attrition there. In the plague spread, we also get vision over the region.
Until I decide otherwise, you are but flesh awaiting contagion.
Military axis. Turn 90. Which one is it's flipping from the one that we spread, right? Yeah. Bonus was large +6 fighting against ogres. Let's snuggle the road spreading out.
I offer Nurgle's love.
Absolutely not.
See call fronts around.
this world turn to film.
I heard Nurgle's on the worst factions. Is that true? I don't think so. I haven't played all the factions, but I can't really tell you who's the worst faction.
Cultist of the plague god. Disease liberate.
Spread pox.
I can't.
All good.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. Infect all.
The guy's not playing on. But did these two were taking damage, right? That's the one that defeated when we lost PS. But they're also still in really bad shape.
Together! Join Rot Horde. Listen to Grandfather.
Where are these guys going? Just going around to attack this place? As I said, this army looks like it's been under attrition. Two more techs in this area. It's a cycle time for the Lesser Garden Blight. Yeah, we'll continue with that.
Further my studies.
What do we have here? We need to visit that place on the top. This is gonna be a good payout here. Since we are Nurgle and we are Nurgle's realm, let's visit some of these white things and see if there's anything different here. It's in the way. Oh, you just get the replenishment and lower attrition for 20 turns. That's kind of useless to us. We lost like a half a turn here, huh? Not really if we march. We lost a little bit if we march.
Dare my weight, Nurglings.
These things are kinda useless to us. We should just visit that and go to the barbell.
This brings joy.
This guy is guarding the east.
Rejoice, for I have new legions.
Skolani, it's going tier 2, full subdue. Around, we get close there with a character.
Tribesmen gather.
Oh, this guy's doing here. Got noon range and has a massive garrison. Only tier 5, huh? A very good sec, 14,000 for tier 5.
Not likely.
I guess they're still upgrading the last buildings. Seems like economically really weak faction.
Repulsive. Bring Nurgle's rich.
That's a big garrison.
No. Not likely.
To the west is just Reichland.
Father's here.
Here he has a smaller garrison.
Pestilent. Punish. Time to die.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Father is ready. Destruction reigns. Pulverize them.
Should the old Nurgle rank 9.
I'll destroy
Absorbing the
you.
lower ones.
I'll make you.
Then summoning the rank 9 once again.
Pestilent punishment waits. Pulverize them. I'll destroy you.
Starting to lose a bit of power here, should get more. Get some defense and movement range with more power.
I'll make you rot. Pestilent punishment waits. Pulverize them.
Nurgling veterans, yeah. Get the access to rank 9 Nurglings. Thanks to personal sycophant primarily. We wouldn't have them rank 9 at this stage, maybe rank 5 the most. Maybe rank 6th. Probably 6 high as possible.
Time.
Okay, I'll do this, just need to get a drink. We're back. We're back, boys. Coffee in at 3:34 in the morning. Down to 65 power in this arm, we're gonna have to channel a few turns, I guess. But we outnumber them and they don't have magic, so this is just gonna be easy capture here. Feels weird, man. What's feels weird, man? Home run. You're telling me I should turn off the stream and go to sleep instead of drink coffee? I'm currently in the vampire zombie schedule. Starting late and ending late. Router restarts in like an hour and 20 minutes. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I haven't had a 8+ hour stream in a bit. Need to go get back into it. I'm planning a Sabaton next week. I feel like we've seen this settlement today like 5 times. So tell me, Home Run, which streams did you like more? WoW Classic streams or Warhammer 3 streams? Easy, boys, easy. No shooting here.
Child.
I played the 5th. You don't want to answer here. Battle Brothers or Warhammer 3, boys? What do you say? What's more exciting to watch?
The counter of pestilence! Cleanliness is blasphemy! Grandfather directs me!
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Elden Ring is kinda dull to me, so we're saying, Marconis, I should stop streaming Elden Ring and play it off stream. Just because it's dull to you. Yeah, it seems like it's dull to a lot of people. Doesn't even get that many views.
Wherever Nurgle asks, the festa pours. Father Nurgle himself. Taliban lurches. Greater demon of Nurgle. Throne of destruction. Oh, look! The point is ours! Father is repositioning. Your breath infuses me. Humans, flesh, blood, and guts.
Well, we got, what, nearly 3 months until Immortal Empires. Playing Nurgle, Grand Cathay, and maybe another 1 or 2 campaigns. I honestly don't really plan anything more than Grand Cathay and Zinch. But at some point I'll have to finish the achievements. I guess we could, you know, play a Realm of Chaos in the future, just for the achievement's sake.
I
Still gonna be interesting to see the factions the first time at least. Before Immortal Empires. Regarding play value, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be playing any factions in Realm of Chaos campaign. Just doesn't exist the play value in this game. Once every faction, sure, in this campaign.
Harbinger of rot.
Well, like I said, I'm planning to finish all the achievements in Warhammer 3, so we're gonna have to play Realm of Chaos even in the future, I think. You know, like a once-a-year thing.
Blisters, fevers, bleeding sores. Rot bag.
On festering foot!
I feel like gonna be busy until the Immortal Empires anyways.
Crush them.
We have Sell Things planned, Sell Things still playing, and
Destroy them.
Bell Brothers, Long Bell Brothers streams into your Immortal Empires, I think.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Oh yeah, Resident Evil Village, that's gonna be in like 3 weeks.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
I'm not sure if it's a one-day game, it might need like 2 or 3 days to complete, so yeah.
Disease is a boon!
How old am I? 34 next month. I'm gonna be putting lots of hours in this campaign, trying to finish it before the patch next week. So we start the new campaign on the new patch.
A bastion of Nurgle's love.
Patch confirmed next week, yeah, apparently.
The Fly Master.
Still channeling stuff on somebody who has a locus. They didn't give a locus to this to Exalt Great Unclean One for some reason.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
Locus is also on the heroes.
I offer Nurgle's love.
So, it's some Nurglings here.
Don't make me pick a favorite.
Nurglings, the channeling stuff. Where the hell are we gonna put channeling stuff?
Father Nurgle.
Spock's fulcrum. Killing stuff is nice because it also lowers the cooldown on Locus.
Father is here, children.
Unworkable.
We're making contact with the corner here. And, we're on it right now. A little bit low on funds. A bit low on funds.
The Fly Master. Most delightful. We march for Nurgle. Gifts from them to us.
We do have a little bit extra military here, and we should drop some. Probably drop this guy once we clear the rifts in the area. This problem is not even stable. I guess some rebels will be okay. This one will produce an army.
Futile.
Unachievable.
No.
Not possible.
Not possible.
Looks like I can attack this guy with this. This guy has what? Spirit Leech. I don't know if there's anything else in the range. We'll probably second occupy this one. We don't really care about tier 3 in these lands. Crushing defeat. Once we have the rest of the Empire and the mountains and secure to the east, which are all already almost are 2 provinces really. We can pretty much just garrison armies at the border, disable all the rifts, and have 2 provinces where the rifts will open for 2-3 provinces rifts will open for Kugat to get the souls, and we get the Fortress souls. So the finish of this campaign will be much faster in this stage, like much faster. We are not planning to conquer the other third world on the other side. We'll be just passing turns for the rifts once we secure the left side of the map plus the Chaos Wastes. As in no enemies adjacent to us outside of the mountains to the east.
Rotting together. Slime bearer.
I do have quite a bit of units here. Ours are bugged.
Record infections. Plague sword ready.
Here with the sub shooters.
Swords ruling. Avenge. For Fly Lord. For the King slay. For Decay Lord.
And this one got crushed fast.
Putrefy. Corrupt. Us. Corrosion.
The gods have abandoned us!
Decomposition. Horde Rockman. Follow Nurgle side.
Father's sacred
All this is pretty good at destroying the gates.
destroy them!
Maggot King slain. Decompose. Decomposition.
That's a good son. Doing some damage there on us as well.
The Count of Pestilence!
Taliban.
Big Taliban, huh?
Decay.
Roderick's team, retreat!
Throne of Distraction. Herald of Nurgle. Herald of Nurgle.
Great, so it's two graces do chop the Nurglings, no problem. Definitely look like they can get bugged on the door.
Walking rot.
Or their armor.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Herald of Nurgle will rot.
Oh shit.
Maggot King.
That son did more damage to us than the enemy. Don't have that many entities to be that dangerous. I haven't proc blooded with Nurgle yet, though. I'm starting to think about Nurgle doesn't have blooded Digger Bro.
Herald of Nurgle. Trail of maggots.
All hail! Decay!
Decomposition.
Why is this guy taking such damage all of a sudden? Got hit twice, I guess.
Destruction!
Those all tier 1 units, yeah.
Putrefy! Nurgle! Corrosion!
We have them available at rank 9, so they're very effective, and they're also super cheap to recruit and upkeep. Now it's been occupied. Talheim is now in the area, and then we are very close to Reichland. I mean, we're already adjacent to Reichland. We meet the other ogres yet? Nope. Why are these guys out of war with us, but they're not out of war with Zinch, Korn, and Slanesh? What nonsense.
The Fly Master!
The Empire's paid for it.
I promise a slow death!
No matter how much we expand, no matter how many factions we destroy, It seemed to be all constantly over 20 over 20 wars. Yeah, Greenskins is also out of war. You're locked in war with vampires, Greenskins, Empire, Kislev, and you know, Order, Greenskins, vampire counts. Only the ogres are not out of war. Can enter diplomacy with the Greenskins. With Skaven, yeah, we can go diplomacy with Skaven. Skaven and ogres are exceptions. Well, if you watch the start of the game, we actually won a ridiculous battle against dwarves with a garrison. Dwarves were pretty weak against us.
I cannot.
The Empire great swords, not to underestimate that. The only battle outside minor settlements that we lost was against the Empire. Had like 6 characters and a bunch of great swords. It was unfortunate because it was also the battle where we had PS lost. That was close. But we did get 10 lords leveled up before we lost PS. So that's it's excellent. Risking a low tier army for massive experience, you know, sometimes, you know, you're pushing it. Those gates of the thing also had a rank 3, I think, as well. They were just, no rank would have been slightly different, I guess. Characters didn't have locus or any abilities or anything. So, that was probably why. Managed to level nearly 10 lords, close to rank 20 with personal sycophant. At this point it would have been nice to just keep it on QGuard for extra movement, but it's not really critical. We all got hero with movement, right? I'm going to collect the new 40k magic to get any cards. What? First time I hear about that. I don't care about magic gathering now. Physical cards especially. That's thing of the past for me. I play Gwent. In digital card games, there's definitely better card games than Magic. Physical, I don't think so. Then crossover for the K Warhammer coming out soon. Well, if it doesn't die within a year, I might try it. All these 40k games just flavor the month and they're dead the next you know, quarter. You know what they call them? Cash grabs? Yeah, I think so. Cash grabs, yeah.
Largely rancid footprints. Made fathers know that. Maggoty moles. Well, rats. Mighty decay. Best Godbearer. Maggoty mulberry. Yes. Herald goes. Decomposition.
See, the great swords are getting us trouble. Great swords do counter on Nurglings. Like I said, you know, Nurglings get countered by magic or by quality anti-infantry. And they do have to have enough for them. Sometimes they will have enough. That's gonna be pushing. These great swords are pretty good against infantry.
Nurgle's herald. Rosa. Maggoty. Rot bearers. Curl. Rot bearers.
So who's still coming? Some fresh troops. They have finished Mechanicus? Yeah, we did one playthrough. Thinking about replaying it, but maybe someday. You can watch it on the VODs on YouTube. I guess there's have 95 armor. That's trouble for Nurglings as well.
The king's blood! Tainted one! Decomposition! Nurgle's herald! Spreading fester! Kill! Trail of maggots! Enemy die!
Oh, Plague Drones are good here. Just one goes a long way. Do the army skill that buff road flies Plague Drones affect the strength of the road fly hit Lord Mount? No. It's only just regular units. It does not affect Lords and Heroes. Lords and Heroes get affected by their skills and stuff that specifically says it affects Lords and Heroes. It has to specifically say it affects them. I have to drop them below 18. Units get destroyed if they lost the battle with the less than 20% health.
Tallyman of flames! Titan ones! Blade fathers chosen! Best Rottweiler!
Yes, Dominate. Doing a zombie stream here. Trying to finish this campaign before the patch next week. We can start a fresh campaign. And that's the armies of Midland. Combination of plague and patience. It's good. This army doesn't even have heroes. The only reason this works is because of personal sycophant made this guy 15 levels higher than it's supposed to be. It's for half our armies, pretty much. Nice, all dead. But 10,060 can pretty much just recruit all the new Nurglings. It's actually worth more than 10,060, the 244 infections. We don't even have the resistance for missile and melee attack here yet.
Brings corruption.
This one is missing a cultist, huh? There's a massive garrison in Lorelon Forest. Over 200 Nurglings available.
Listen to grandfather.
It's currently brutal business buff. I'm absorbing the low ranks so I can get rank 9s.
Come, serve Poxfather. Spread Pox together. Obey, Herald. Listen to grandfather.
Oh no, we got ambushed! What am I gonna do? He has a, I think he has an okay army. He was just out of range to reinforce the priest battle. I mean, the Emperor had a battle wizard fire or the heavens, and it would totally destroy this army. Just with like 3 spells.
Flame could destroy all. Leave only Nurgle's rot.
Boris no magic attacks. Don't he have the Runefang? Lecter countdown Runefang? What the hell?
Footprints. My lord.
Where's the mask, yo? That is so fucking stupid. I think that it got killed by default. Because some kind of issue, not because it dealt damage. Much leadership in their army. Use this to try to trigger terror so the enemies start fleeing and take more damage. Sometimes I use it to give the unit more leadership so I prevent the demonic instability for a little bit longer, hoping unit destabilizes. Because if the unit takes too much damage short time, it will start to go have a big leadership drop and might just take damage being a demon and get banished. But if you give them a little bit buff, it's a lower chance that continues.
Footprints. Nurgle, blessed.
This ability has become more useful since they changed it. You get terror, you get leadership buff, and you get magical attacks. Heck, on the just factor of magical attacks, it's good. But since we are demons, it's not that good. For other factions, it'll be better, like the Vampire Counts, for example, or the Beastmen. The leadership buff could stabilize the undead or the demons if they're taking too much damage short time, if you want to save the unit. And terror demand can be useful.
Motherkin.
They're dropping below 20% to make sure that they're destroyed.
March for Nurgle. Walking lot.
Magic resistance doesn't exist anymore, Marconos. It's now spell resistance. Magic attacks still exist and they counter physical resistance. So magic attacks are actually quite strong now. Like it should be. And not situational, good or bad.
Decompose. Trail of maggots.
All demons are magical attacks, so Forsaken and the Spawn and Cultists, they're not demons, so they don't get magical attacks. Forsaken is also the only unit in the roster that doesn't have Cloud of Flies, which is a Nurgle thing, which is, I think, wrong. That's why it's not placed in single player. Unless you're desperate for units at some stage of the game. Nurgling is better than Forsaken. Till Forsaken get Cloud of Flies, it's kinda useless in the campaign. They're giving the Nurgle Forsaken Fear and not Cloud of Flies, which is supposed to be on every Nurgle unit. It's just ridiculous that Forsaken by default don't cause fear. One of the most disformed, scary units in the game, in the lore universe, whatever you wanna call it. They don't cause fear by default. That's also wrong. All Forsaken should cause fear. So Nurgle Forsaken get poison and fear, and not poison and Cloud of Flies. They should have at least had a technology to give the Forsaken Cloud of Flies, instead of just gimping that unit in campaign, making it just a way worse Nurgling. Boris Ursus doesn't exist as AI. I'm fairly sure. I don't think they put him in the game.
Make weak with
Maybe the AI can unlock him, I'm not sure. I don't remember. As a faction doesn't exist, but AI might be able to unlock him.
Grandfather loves us.
What else,
How could I?
Could have assault garrison for a few turns in combination with the plague.
Paint with pus.
Got missile resistance and attack for Nurglings. Got the rod fly bell skill.
Good for destruction.
This thing has impressive stats. If you need a couple of air units, they should best work in pairs still.
Listen to grandfather.
Was I moving a cultist here? He's gonna go for here. Get me the cultist that will infect with egg. Egg. And give me a really big egg. Double attrition? Does this even work? Times attrition now. I kind of forgot we unlocked this one, that this one existed even. This is a nasty plague.
Cultist of the fly.
There's a who's this? Fish hunter here.
I don't agree.
Disease liberates.
Guy's most likely gonna get wounded.
Everything rots.
No,
Embrace despair.
the fly master. Don't make me pick a favorite.
Cultist of
Yeah, cults in every army.
Plague ridden insects.
No realm of chaos for you guys. Just keep killing each other. It does look like this is quite a bad public order here, huh? Should not even try to mitigate it. Let them just rebel, and then we are going to try to clear this. In the building Salzmund infrastructure's garrison. Nurgle, unlike Kislev or Slanesh, don't have any reduction to construction, so buildings are also expensive. As you expand more, it gets so much more expensive. I think most of these provinces are on side of Chaos Waits and not even more building over tier 3. I'm not sure what you mean, Jills. When playing as Chaos, does potential power up the ogres or weaken them? What do you mean? Can we infect an army still? Infect everything. I'm not sure, Jules, about that. I'm not sure. But Ogre's been pretty good in both of my Chaos campaigns. Its crack this time was weak for some reason. This part of the map was in fog of war for most of this campaign, though. They're 90 about end. We have 74 settlements. Economy is okay, and we have 8 armies. We can afford kind of 7 on this, really here. Guys, still needs a couple of ranks.
Obey, Herald!
Kinda stabilize this even with -20 from corruption. Control buildings work. It will eventually rebel again, but it's okay money every time it's like over 6k. What is unclear from resource buildings? They all of them look like this. You get infections, not much, 1 to 3, and it's kind of priced to build 6,000 for tier 2 and 3. Hero capacity primarily, so you can see 1 cultist on plague ridden. And as you upgrade them, you get income. So, few infections, which is not much. Primary hero capacity and a little bit of income. In large provinces, 30% income is nice. Especially if it's a 4 region province with 2 or 3 resources, it's moneymaker. We also notice that the growth one also gives growth on top of that. So provinces that have 2 resources can actually produce quite a bit of money if they're a good climate. So you could reach over 5k income. But the income also is dependent on the cycle. As the building cycle, they have different income as well. So Nurgle income varies. They don't have a great income, but the armies are not that expensive. If you mix units. You could situationally get a lot of income from sacking. But usually it's gonna be on cities like Kislev, Prague, or Leningrad. And it might be situational. As you might not be able to revert the plague or have enough for the plague at the time. There's definitely opportunities for Nurgle to make a lot of money. But as you expand and you need to build more buildings, it just totally just destroy all your potential build up treasury. Because buildings are expensive and there is no reduction to them. As they haven't added any technologies that lower construction costs. Slanesh has it like on one of the first technologies, which is a great technology. Slanesh can have a much cheaper construction, while Nurgle keeps paying full price. So as you expand, cost of building everything up costs millions, and you're gonna need to get more armies as well. So you're gonna have to pick what you're gonna build. As we get more territories and close territories, as we are in military presence there, we can spend some armies and start making serious money. Until then, we're pretty much spending everything, as you can see. When this gets cleared, we can spend probably 2 armies and then just guard this area here. Close all the rifts outside Q gets influence, and just make serious bucks while waiting for the next round of rifts. Sometimes you also can switch to a second plague because you need physical resistance to actually take the city, like Null example. With 20% less physical resistance, it might not be doable with a low tier army. This province has 2 resources, so it's worth building up for money. Like the only one that's worth building to higher than tier 3 are the 4 region provinces for Nurgle. Unless you have a lot more treasury.
Children of plague, burst!
Should be the end of Northland as well. Looking forward to see if under 15 enemies so we can actually read the diplomacy screen visually. Satisfying clearing the enemies in the wars. Does feel a bit grindy, but this is an enjoyable campaign. And it's because of personal sycophant. If we didn't get personal sycophant, I probably would have just kept this area here and destroyed Kislev and just went back to this area here. Personal sycophant allowed us to snowball with military, as in have powerful lords carry on Nurglings much faster than the enemy could, you know, keep up, even we outnumbered 5 times. Now they are outnumbered 5 times. Way I was seeing this, just all the Chaos Wastes, not war with anybody in Chaos Wastes. Make sure all the enemies are gone there. We don't really want to fight other factions, right, unless you're playing something. And destroy Kislev. As I'm, you know, getting souls, I would probably just be destroying Kislev with like 1 or 2 armies, while one would just be here. But this turn in something else because of personal sycophant. We'll 1 soul, you know, behind, and we got the level 9 lords to to Renown and Fear than have powerful characters this campaign because of personal sycophant. We lost the personal sycophant today, but we still managed to build up some serious advantage with it. We have access to rank 9 summons and lots of powerful characters, which would not be otherwise be possible without the personal sycophant.
By Sigma, no.
It's like they encamped to replenish, huh? Okay, we're gonna save here, boys, and continue next time. I blocked the replenishment here, huh? Thank you guys for watching, and see ya tomorrow. Good night.